Я урод, я плохой человек, я токсик, я говно, я дебил, я глупый, я подсос, я секретарша, я насос, я шестерка, пятерка, тройка, я меркантильный, эгоист, вот это все. Ой-ой-ой, всем здравствуйте, голубки, с вами Колдуны, мы продолжаем с вами lifeisstrangedoubleexposure, exposure и так далее, тому подобное. Колбаса. Спасибо всем за поддержку просмотрами. Там 63 просмотра, просто 63 зрителя. Это просто, ну, это невероятное ощущение. Спасибо большое, вы классные чуваки. 63 зрителя, вы молодцы вообще. Смотрите мой канал, поддерживайте всем, чем только можно. Вообще не понимаю, откуда вы вообще такую поддержку можете доставать. Для меня это невероятное ощущение. Спасибо большое. Всем спасибо. Так, а что дальше? А дальше что? Дальше мы будем продолжать Life is Strange Double Expertus с дибликами. Спасибо большое Лизе, Допкинсу, Антону, Ришке, Алексу за регулярная помощь. Йоге спасибо. Что еще? Самолет летит. Сейчас будем дальше продолжать игру. Очень интересно, что будет дальше, но вот эта вся остальная дребедень, которая наполнена в этой игре говном в говне, она просто, ну, помогите, спасите с этими дебильными, с этими повесточками, просто достали. Не знаю, может я, типа, я знаю, что во всех Life is Strange было что-то такое, но вот прям вот, чтобы такое вот, как здесь, это прям, ну, это прям, Я хочу историю, и, кстати, я понял, что это было после первой главы, это вопрос с Софии ко мне был, и я ответил, что Хлою не стало. Вот, поэтому я теперь понял, это я сам сделал и забыл, что я делал. Дебил. Здравствуйте. Так, что еще? Что еще? Ну, в принципе, все. Будем продолжать проходить. Тут 3 эпизода будет. И дальше не знаю, что будет. И, скорее всего, это видео выйдет после дня рождения канала Love, точнее, стримерского моего отношения к этому всему 8 лет. Так что, надеюсь, вы пришли на стрим, а если не пришли, ну, идите в жопу. Всего хорошего настроения, побольше вам дибликов в жизни. И погнали играть. Так. Они еще и сделали... Вот, а почему тут они сделали разные, а именно саму водку на улице не делали разные? Ну, это осуждаю. Так, выбрать, начать главу. Начать главу. Выбрали, начать главу. Глава 3. Панорама. Панорама.
Oh, how is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Sophie.
Ну да. Знаю тебя. Ты точно всю ночь провела, глядя в странный потолок. Все кругом спят, кроме меня. Это рыжий очень странный дядя.
I get where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying for students.
Я, как я говорил, читать не буду, читайте, если хотите сами, потому что я очень сильно утомляюсь читать, и вообще я плохо читаю, я как чтец такой себе парень. Так что извините, если кого-то этим разочаровываю. Буду читать только прямо то, что мне понравилось, интересно.
Shit. This is because I told Loretta to look into Vin when she cornered me in the fab, isn't it?
Я послал к нему, и его докапывают. Вот он пишет, даже не мечтай, где денег, там деньги везде, чувак. Деньги везде. Ник. Ой, дневник. А, дебил.
Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough.
Вот, а как вот сейчас, что происходит сейчас в той другой реальности? Там замещается Макс или как? Или она тоже там пропадает? Или как это происходит? Вот вопрос.
Maybe that photo of me has a clue. Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger? No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way. Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean?
Как это мы посмотрели?
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
Налить кофе.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
О, маффин. Бананчик.
No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Of course, I can answer your questions right here.
I knew you'd be a valuable resource. There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Luel, and Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
А бред. Ну, по сути, она не...
Just my shit luck, I guess.
Oh, hard life, isn't it?
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Чего? А что с ним?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
Какой-то он вообще странный тип.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe I still could.
Все-таки может?
И вернули эту систему.
Я не хочу опять это клацать! Я не хочу опять это клацать! Что, серьезно?
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
No.
Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Что? Кто такая мать?
Hey, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
Ни черта непонятно.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
Как она научилась так вытирать нос профессионально за это время?
Come on. If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Мне нужно все тебе объяснить, насколько сумею. Давай встретимся на обзорной площадке. На площадке, Макс, ты серьезно? Неожиданно, понимаю, но это правда очень важно. Пожалуйста, приходи. Ладно, спасибо.
Moses is waiting for me up there. I get it, Joyce. Dating after... Hopefully.
Подожди, что? Какое Джойс? Подожди. Кто ты? Какой Джойс? Что она сказала про Джойс? Очень интересно.
My powers. It's like they're changing everything.
Туда точно нельзя. Хорошо, что я нашел оптимальные настройки.
Some of that was definitely directed at me.
Нравится, когда пишут «прочтите сообщение», оно остается. Я думаю, что сообщение есть, а сообщения там нет.
I have to do this. I have to go back up there.
А конфеты теперь и
My
тут.
powers. It's like they're changing everything.
Мочка прикольная. Да, вообще костюмчик из финалки прикольный. Тут даже ничего не убрано.
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Странно, что вот эта штука тоже здесь. Сообщение Тесмин. Макс сегодня утром назвонила детективу Олдермену. Спрашивала, есть ли новость. Мне показалось, будто он сбит с толку. Вы с ним говорили, что ты ему сказала. Очень надеюсь, что твои показания не помешали ходу расследования. Ответы странные, как будто этого детектива 200 лет знаю.
I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Некоторые фотки она не
If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. He's not here.
будить, будить.
Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
Да, я понял, понял.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
Но они как-то сюжет повторяют, однако.
He's probably not coming.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
Пока не знаю я.
You were right. I shot Sophie. but I can't tell you why because I don't know the answer myself.
No reason you could give would be good enough.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I'll leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal. All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Так, переходим. У нас Мозес теперь как Хлоя.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Почитать, что тут есть. Так, подумал, странный вопрос. Не знаю, что случилось с моим телескопом. Тем дорогущим и очень тяжелым, который я уже почти собрал. Мне не было всего пару минут, но когда я вернулся, он опять был весь собран. Это сделала Макс.
Shit. Sorry, Moses. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit!
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
Панический шторм поднял руку вверх. Дает. Давай, переходи, гномка.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
Поразительный меч Я... Полярный щит... Подождите. Да ладно. Шторм. Щит. Психический шторм, механический ангела. Меч. Щит. Меч.
Machine Angel Perilous Sword.
Wrong. Extremely wrong. But I did just watch you vanish into thin fucking air. Wow. I mean,
Yeah, near as I can tell,
Я дебил.
Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
Это там был
What do you
щит.
mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be the future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too. Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I put money on Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
What do you want from us?
I thought I wanted some evidence. Close this fucking case and celebrate with a nice cigar. And then I got my evidence. That little photo of you with the gun. And you know what I realized? Not a fucking soul would believe me. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Надо помочь. Поставить Алдермена.
You have to let go!
Ну я попытался спасти. Что произошло?
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Блин, я пытался помочь. Жалко этого олдермена.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right. Okay,
Блин.
talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Sophie's book deal. Cool. I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
Жесть, конечно. Такого даже в оригинале не было.
I need to talk to Gwen about Sophie's book.
Понял, уйти я не могу.
She'd be in her office.
Professor Asshat's grading my final right now.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo. If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares? Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch. That seems...
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Кстати, как удобно эти все штуки находятся там, где не увидят. Ну, а вот, а если кто-то будет проходить и увидит, как она
Have
пропадает?
fun.
Audrey, I'm worried about Kim.
So am I.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Last time we spoke, he's depressed.
Guard your ankles.
I've got it.
Классно. Змейка у них пропала.
Her love language.
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed.
Sorry, Chester, but you've got a problem, and it starts with a S. Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it.
Говорить звонит. Ладно, идем говорить.
It's alive!
То есть,
More music I'm not cool enough to know. One of those Abraxas roses for Sophie. Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
интересно, а что в другой реальности?
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension. So they took her computer. Probably going through it right now. Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over. Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
Что тут у нас? Понятно. Какие-то типа эти.
One of Sophie's former students, I guess. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams. Is that Sophie's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max, hey! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
Look, I don't know what I'm at liberty to tell you, but I'll do my best. What do you want to know?
That book meant the world to Sophie. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Sophie get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder. Let me get this straight. You helped Sophie get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book.
Ага, прям как в жизни.
It would have harmed a lot of people, Sophie included.
В чем провокация? Опять шутки про...
Sophie's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
Forgive me for dancing around things. I wish I could be straight with you, really. How much did Sophie tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention. Maya Okada? Sophie never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Sophie wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Sophie through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful. One last thing. Is that Sophie's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
Someone ought to.
А ну посмотрим.
Reading Sophie's manuscript after all this feels like I don't know. Being hit by a tidal wave.
Ладно. Она что, был ее двойник, что ли, у нее?
Whatever happened with... How can they have no record of him? They sent him. Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
I said this conversation's over. I said this conversation's over.
Я говорю, когда over, когда не
Would you
over.
mind closing it behind you, Max?
I bet Safi wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students. Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
Подожди, я могу поменять там оценку через реальность?
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal? Martin has an A here. I knew it. Safi would never fail this kid.
1, 2, 2, 3.
And then she didn't.
Два, два, три.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen. Jeez, Caladon. Is that necessary?
Я забыл пароль.
Enjoy the A, my dude. I think you've earned it.
Ну, ну. Беру, хожу, оценки меняю.
Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing meetings in...
Быть себя добрее, прекращай себя винить.
Eventually, you'll understand that not everything that happens is your fault.
I know I should say something. It's just... It took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
I know I should say something.
То же
It's
самое.
just, it took me so long to get into the society.
Плохо, что скипать
I'll
нельзя,
be damned
кстати.
if I quit because of one little
Или я не
comment.
знаю, как скипать.
Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Да, все. Я просто хочу обследовать немножко, потом пойду сейчас.
The art department really pushes for self-expression and oh wow. These are extremely creepy. This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Я здесь могу выйти, правильно?
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Sophie died. No caffeine? This week of all weeks? I predict outright revolt before the week is out.
Без кофеина.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Crap! Wrong Loretta, Max. You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
Вот и поговорили.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around? Sugar and spices in my latte? Yes. Eggnog? No. Professors sitting on the table?
Осуждаем деятели журнала. Тут он есть. Ладно, все, пошли говорить с ним. Бегать по кругу. Я могу кофе взять?
My dearest Annabelle, I write to you from the front lines. Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was cancelled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Ну, есть тут персонажи какие-то кукольные, какие-то более-менее настоящие. Вот она, вот мать, профессор, вот это, вот они какие-то кукольные.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Это решение. Не подавать виду, упрекнуть во лжи. Давайте не подавать виду.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
Everyone seems to have a different opinion of Maya. It's hard to track what's true.
I understand that Ms. Okada was a bit chaotic.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Не, правильно, не надо было наезжать на нее.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
Так. Мосис и там, и тут нам
He's
помогает.
probably in the admin.
Мне такой не интересно, нет времени. Нет времени.
Lucas must be really grateful if he deigns to be this nice to me. Building.
Я сказал.
Hey, sport.
Чего?
You gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Быдлит.
Sport?
Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Давай скажем.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's
Ребята,
kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
Sky's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
Тайгер. Она что, за мной следит, что ли?
He's probably in the admin building.
Мне надо поговорить с Винни в здании администрации. Так. Был тут, я был, это я смотрел, там я делал. А могу я теперь выйти отсюда?
Talking about? He's an administrative assistant. Okay. Why is Vin?
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library. This is such bullshit. I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now. Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch. You must have a...
Постоянно.
You were absolutely right.
As always.
Кто тут в таком?
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus. Is he looking at classes?
Ты странный, дядя. Я за тобой слежу.
Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it. Whoa, that was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Ручки не раздвигай. О, не понял.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I have the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Говорит, Вин кого-то покрывает по просьбе Ясмин.
Vin gave a public statement about Maya, and I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
If I'm going to list...
You know the box.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son? Oh, shit. Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now? This is why I never did extracurriculars.
Понятно. Здравствуйте.
Listen in on this conversation. I need to cross to the other side. Keep up my shenanigans, and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Ну давай, убирай уже эти надписи.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
But it's not his throne, is it? He doesn't even...
The hedgehog, distant relative of the... How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond.
Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin. Say cheese, little guy.
О, маленький гном.
Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been... I don't like the looks of this guy. Too looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
А ты шо, актером хочет стать? Брюс Ли.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start. Hey, Vin.
Now that is the face of someone who just overheard the little discussion Diamond and I were having.
Yeah, afraid so. I take it things are dicey inside of Abraxas?
Yeah, well, things are dicey outside of it too. The uniformity is comforting.
And yet, no little airplane bottles in sight.
Kahuna caught on to the airplane bottle gambit, so now I have to drown my sorrows at the turtle after work. Join me?
Давай! Конечно.
You're on. I'd kill for a stiff drink.
Не, я хочу с ним замутить, а не вот это вот ваше все. Чего?
How the hell do I get him to talk?
Эй, мы что делаем? Смотрел все, да?
Looks like somebody had their last stand. Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus.
Говорит, свиньям в здании администрации. Против мне жизни, значит, повинь. Окей. Смотри, сидит гном.
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do. Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Что это было за движение пальцем? Да. Как ты познакомился?
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
Oh, it's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted. I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
Чем не переходите с ним еще раз говорить, это я уже говорил. Да.
I've got to hear what Vin says to Diamond when he thinks I'm not listening. If I eavesdrop on Diamond and Vin,
Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, you'd give me the job as her assistant.
holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know
flipped.
You said that shit about her?
Heather, shut up. You wanted a performance, and now you're gonna kick it. I grew up without anybody, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, a respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of a Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Слышал, что? Поговорить с Винем в здании раз, перейти кроме поврезвения в мире смерти, поговорить с Винем в мае миру.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
killed her? Not literally, but...
Literally.
The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Вы с Софи встречались. За Софи Лукас обратился в суд. Вен подставили. Давай.
What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Sophie?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Sophie before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Хорошо.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Good for her.
Также я хочу знать про ваши отношения. Грязный ковер.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Он слышал, что я сказал? Поговорить.
I should at least see
Hey,
what
нельзя
he
выйти.
wants to show me. Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage.
Подожди.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years
А,
ago.
то есть он слышит, как я говорю.
Dug it out of storage. Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the wanderlust hits you.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really.
Really? Меня, походу, забаговали квест. Есть такая вероятность.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Куда смотреть?
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay. A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book. A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights.
Ooh.
Holy shit, he actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Sophie about this?
Ну все, вроде, да?
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Sophie's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Sophie can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Популярный мужик. Как дела у Робби?
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me. we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Почему вы не на
Why aren't you
выставке?
at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
Говорим про Майю.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Сами знаете.
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Знаете что-нибудь про Майю?
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Да я уже вообще запутался, что мне надо делать, если честно.
All right, let's see what I can find about Maya.
Так, кофемашина, туда и бежим.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Интересно, у кого-то у вас есть такая штука, как у меня? Я для того, чтобы у меня не было изжоги, пью молоко. Все остальное не помогает.
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Ой. Магический стул, смотрите.
Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet? Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came.
Можешь что туда сфокусировать?
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
И замок. Ну, замок, наверное, от этой штучки.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Эти надо пооткрывать просто. Что тут есть?
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Была одна знакомая Майя у меня из Америки.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there. Maybe he reads it for the articles. Why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One
Ну да.
time was far too many.
А, типа отсылки на...
Yasmin did one of these? I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people. Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class. Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Интересный торгаш.
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Ну, по сути, мы узнали, что он часто тоже с ней увиделся. Ну, Макс всегда, короче, ходит, рыскает.
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
Что будет, если я вот так вот сделаю? Понял? Так, это мы посмотрели, там посмотрели. Или там шкаф.
Nope.
Угу. Ничего себе.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, a million miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this. Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same.
Ну да. Только поменял, ну, эти... Поменял... Ножка.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi. Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Они индусы? Это до сих пор.
Something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Вот это ее мы спасаем. Мудло.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did.
Что стало с этим, с парнишкой из первой части, с которым она...
Joy still treats me like her second daughter. Even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows. Or Vin said he'd be here too. In the dead world, turtle, that is.
Так. В старшей школе я училась с неформал, которая одевалась в кошмары. Я так думала. Но если бы сейчас мне предложили сделать фото, в угодном мире это была бы она. Может, напишешь ей? Я бы рада, но ее уже много лет как нет в живых. Мечта об этом фотосете уже никогда не сбудется. В чувстве стиля заметный прогресс. Надеюсь, когда-нибудь найдешь похожую модель. Тринити. Ну, это Виктория Чейз, наверное, я так понял.
There's Gwen. I should tell her about that weird security footage. All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. She's always so unfazed.
Говно она вонючая.
How? Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Поломалось что-то.
Looks like nobody's having a great night.
Я вот не знаю.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
Пора вставать.
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
You can't be a bard.
Must be game night.
Last time we had two bards, we got totally
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
Есть разница с более со всеми остальными.
Are you gonna take the visionary?
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer. Glad to see you're still behaving yourself over on this side.
Damn, that's not what I expected. What?
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass. Was it really a good idea?
Тут вообще все поотменили. Хочу поговорить с Реджи сначала. Все-таки он тоже гном такой интересный.
Hey Reggie, feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth. So.
Reggie.
I know I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Yeah.
Reggie, you're funny, genuine, clumsy. But I've seen your photos. You're not a fuck up.
At least there's one thing I'm good at. Thanks, Max.
Да, пожалуйста. Не унывай, парнишка. Если что, приходи. Накакаю, как-то собачка слева.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
А кто пишет постоянно? Молодец. Я не знаю, кто ты, но ты сдала что-то. Молодец.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Ну, да.
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever.
Давай, расскажи побольше. Мне так интересно. Твои вот эти все вещи. Да, да. Это нормально.
Maybe not, but you'll meet other people, and you'll feel not exactly the same way you feel about this person, but it'll be amazing in its own way.
Really hope you're right.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
Ой. Вот Мозис хороший персонаж, хорошо продумал. Но зачем было из него делать гея? Зачем? Зачем? Зачем?
Looks like nobody's having a great night.
Давайте. Хочу поговорить. По одному на каждый мир.
Come here often?
Oh, you're here.
You invited me.
I guess I did. That feels about 40 years ago.
Осуждаем.
Help yourself.
Осуждаем. Я как безалкоголик осуждаю данное действие. Вот, кстати, сейчас паузу поставлю и скажу один факт. Вот смотрите, пропаганда ЛГБТ и все остальное, это нормально. Пропаганда чего-либо остального, это нормально. Типа, ну, это как бы я должен это воспринимать, да, это да. А вот вы пропагандируете алкоголь, курение, вот это осуждаю все. Можно, пожалуйста, нет. Я не хочу этого видеть в игре. Предупреждайте меня об этом.
Everybody hates me.
Лицемеры.
I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless.
Ну тут же за.
You can't even remember being them?
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
Осуждаем.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Иди в жопу.
Oh. hitting at?
Нет.
We're just friends.
All right, all right. She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Что? А, да.
Okay, fine. I admit it. My friend Moses is an extremely handsome man.
I'll drink to that.
Стой, работай, падла.
I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Нет.
She's a wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Лукас. Подожди, Лукас. Подожди, Лукас. Кто Лукас? Подожди, дайте вспомнить Лукаса. А. Не, Лукас не. Помню.
Pass, he's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Короче, я так понял, Винь у нас B.
Or pass? Not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids. Or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them. Just... Exactly.
Okay, my turn. Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
I would not have pegged you for the type.
Oh, yeah. What would you peg me for? I'm sorry. I couldn't just let it lie there.
Что это за диалоги? Кринж.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see. Who do we both know? Aha.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2 not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, about me, Miss Caulfield. Where do I fall on the binary?
Давай свиньям буду. Я в свиньям мутить буду. Поцеловать Виня? Нет. Поцеловать. Засос! Потому что мы настоящие мужики.
Whatever, I'm drunk.
Давай, посмотри сюда. Смотри. Я... Посмотри сюда.
Damn. Good answer.
Thanks, Finn.
Oh.
I really... Just thanks. Would you be willing to believe I need to go save the world?
Not as a general rule. But who knows with you, Max Caulfield? Take it easy, Max.
Фотографировать еще.
Just one for the road.
Только без
Sorry,
осуждения.
doesn't run, Ben. What?
Ой, а почему ты вышла? Где еще лента? Понятно, он как бы его время стерло. Подождите, я должен вот так вот. Да, я пошел в другую реальность. Посрать.
Ben is a pretty good kisser.
Куда Реджи?
Reggie took off. He sounded like he had a lot on his mind.
Куда он ушел? Куда Реджи ушел? С ним-то целоваться я не должен был, правильно? А могу ли я мутить со всеми? Одним там в той реальности с тем, в этой с тем. Так, хочу поговорить вот с ней, кстати.
Amanda always knows how to cheer me up. Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope... Just... take care.
Тебя пусто.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
О, Лиза.
I hope that footage helps with the hearing. Maybe then Gwen will forgive me.
Давайте с этой фигней поговорим.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Да осуждаю, сколько можно.
Wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience or a sickly sweet rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Ой, еще мне этого... Вот я просто не понимаю. А вот вы думаете, что есть люди, которые не пьют, они безалкоголики, и их оскорбляет данная вот эта штука в этой игре меня оскорбляет. Вот до глубины души оскорбляет. Я оскорблен. Что мне надо вот это говно выбирать.
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
Просто максимально пропаганда этого херни. Вы что, вообще поехавшие? Больные. Я терплю вашу эту фигню. Так да дайте мне убрать этот выбор. Я не хочу. Это не хочу.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking
Придурковатые.
rock bottom.
Почему в первой игре у меня был выбор пить не пить? Вообще в играх есть такое. А тут прям меня заставляют. Вы что, чокнулись?
God, I certainly have a type.
Не хочу я с тобой никаких дел иметь.
You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Нет. Дай поныть спокойно.
It's fine. Seriously, I don't need company while I wade through this self-pity swamp.
Oh, which is why you're at a popular bar. The best spot for a solo self-pity party. Come on. Remember how we said we were gonna hang anyway? I am collecting on that debt now.
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves.
Я хочу сюжет по теме.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Нет, спасибо.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's hang back and watch the crowd.
Word. I got us 2 rum and cokes.
Да, да вы достали! Что мне выручили?
Now hold on just 1 minute. Is this Pepsi?
Damn it. Again? Eddie, we talked about this.
Ты обосралась.
Hey,
Разработчики говноеды.
Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
Ну давай словим ее.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Max, you weighed 90 pounds soaking wet.
No time to think.
Okay, she crashes into you. You both go down.
I'm so hardcore.
But the singer jumps right back up.
А то я не знаю, что уже выбирать, чтобы они мне не сували осуждения. Уроды.
Was I chewing gum before?
Badass.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or like talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, a solo cup that once contained a rum and coke, and the piece of gum that was inside the front woman's actual mouth.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real revenge horse show is gonna be like.
Какой кринж, какой ужас. Я устал это смотреть. Это ужас.
It's been a buck wild day. But
Ну, стал еще кошмарнее этот день.
I don't know.
Зачем это было? Ну почему такое хорошее построение было в Life is Strange обычном? Там можно было выбрать и то, и то. Тебе давали выбор, а здесь вот. И то даже вот все равно суют вот это говно мне сюда. Отстань от меня!
You keep saying that about your day.
Да отстань от меня, отстань, отстань! Иди работай, черепаха! Отстала!
Why are you so nice to me?
Ты что, больная?
Doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Не надо.
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Now what kind of friend would I be if I drove you to tears the first time we hung out?
Oh.
Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Is that why you liked me?
Probably a big part of it. But don't worry. You didn't feel the same way, and I respect that. Besides, tonight, the actual love of my life is here.
Isn't she married?
Oh, yes. But a girl... All right.
Боже мой!
Gotta do the rounds. Make sure nobody's thirsty.
You're the бest. Seriously.
Хатфу! 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 Иди от меня! Фу! Дайте сюжет нормальный! Ёп вашу гномью ногу! Достали уже с этим дерьмом!
I don't want to be alone, but I'm not sure there's anyone else to talk to. Fuck. You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute.
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
Да, что мне сфотографировать? Душечку сфотографирую. Что тут будет написано? Я поражать хочу. Подруга рыб и фотографов. Мразь. Просто ужас. Просто... Бля, бля. Пошли я еще в другой реальности с этим говном разговаривать. Стал от этого. Что ты мне тут, мразь, скажешь?
Hey.
Finn and Matt sitting in a tree.
Oh, stop.
Sorry. Just joshing.
Так что мне, выйти из бара в мир?
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
Хи-хи-хи-хи. Лага, что тут не надо ее выслушивать. Фу, фу.
Nothing from Sophie. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Погнали отсюда. Что это такое? Отлично, только свиньям. Жопу мне вашу, все остальное это говно.
What the hell? We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad.
А ничего, что полицию надо вызвать?
Whoever was here. Really messed this place up. There goes my security deposit. Looks like whoever was here is gone now. Thank God. I doubt the home invader attacked my pillows. This is an inside job.
Где киси?
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the... They're still here? Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room. I can't let them go through
Не
my
пишет.
investigation stuff. Does this person want something with Sophie? The person who did this is still inside. Oh no. You're scared.
Бедный киси.
First Chloe, and now Sophie. It feels like everywhere I go, somebody gets hurt.
Маяк Аркадия Бэй. Трагедия в Блэквилле. Бывшая ученица Академии Блэквилл застрелена наследником семьи Прескотт. Это происшествие позволило выявить среди преподавателей серийного убийцы. Хлоя Прайс, 19 лет, ранее учившаяся в Академии Блэквилл, погибла на прошлой неделе в результате бессмысленного акта насилия.
Miso, say tuna fish.
Бедный
Maybe not
киси.
the best time for a photo op, but you're so cute. I can't resist a cat on a fridge. Hey.
помочь.
Hey, you're okay? What happened? Did you see who came in? Hey now, I bet your claws were sharper than theirs.
Ow!
Come on, jump. I'll catch you. You stay up there then. Gather your thoughts.
Может, как-то можно его зазвать? Опять шаги пропали.
Hope you got an eyeful, creep. Fuck, Chloe. You were always the brave one. This would piss you off, Chloe. He'd be looking for some serious payback. Only unmentionables tucked away safely, as they should be.
Что тут пишут?
Front's locked up tight on this side.
Не знаю, мне заходить туда в этом мире или в том.
Looks good. But why did they mess with Sophie's poet? Everything's still here where it belongs.
Max, Moses, I must bid you adieu.
At least this one isn't damaged. Closed and secure. Too bad I can't hide out over here forever.
Вот так тут еще, да, нету. Да, в любом случае туда возвращаться. Ну, сейчас. Поехали. Же звуки пропали. Кошак, что сделать, чтобы ты вернулся?
Oh, my snack stash. Bad cat. Guess Count Catula has particular tastes, and bananas is not one of them.
Так, ну ладно, все, пошли, короче, я все вроде проверил. Ёп! Тут...
Shit. Oh shit, he's right. You're me. I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that. Wait!
Макс бежит за Макс.
Damn it! Now how do I get across? Come on, come on, come on. How else can I cross?
Да давай быстрее!
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline. Shit. How do I know which way?
Теперь хрен поймешь, какая из Макс оригинальная.
Hope I haven't lost her. I almost got her. What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop! All right. You caught me. Now what? Now what? Are you here to help me with Sophie? Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie. I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about. Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing? Absolutely fucking not. Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me. Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max. No!
Макс помогает, Макс.
Come on!
Ля, какая гномья нога.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Чего? What the fuck, motherfucker? Спастись самой — это так тупо. Упустить шанс. Пошла она в жопу. Конечно, мой любимый. Вот это я дебил. Это я дебил, не повторил фразу. Макс нашла взломщика, полагаясь на улики и свои суперспособности. Ну ладно. Тих, глава 4.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
Это все очень странно, ничего. Обожаю пластичную выпечку. Сегодня в программе тыквенный пирог, вишневый пирог, пряничный человек и сладкое печенье. Успевайте, пока все не разобрали. Домашняя выпечка. Это что, хэштег?
A question for the ages. It might be good to see if Miso has calmed down some. Oh, don't worry, Safi. I will. I've kept plenty of secrets from Safi as well. I liked it better when Safi and I broke into places together. I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never. Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Safi took matters into her own hands. Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me? Safi bought me that frame, and then she broke it. This is so complicated. I don't know where we stand. Safi's so poised. If she's feeling anything like I am, I sure can't tell.
Где кошак?
All that adrenaline... Miso, let's immortalize the moment. Can I see their belly? How... Have we been through enough together? Can I get a high five?
Кошак мяукает. Ой, бодавается. Милое существо.
This is literally the best moment of my life.
Миленький кисень. Где ты, миленький кисень?
Do you want to come out and meet a new friend? Come on. She's chill. I mean, she can inexplicably manipulate reality, but so can I. I know. Weird world we live in. Okay, I understand. I'm not great around strangers either. Maybe next time.
Кошачок.
Glad you're down from the fridge. Dude, your life is about to change. Glad to see you two crazy kids are getting along.
Хе-хе-хе. Кисеньки нет. Видно.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
Блин, какие прикольные костюмчики из финалки. Пошла в другую реальность, переоделась, вернулась в другой реальности.
Well, I guess I can still go shopping with Safi. Or at least, other Safi. An unbroken, fully locked door. Didn't stop Alderman, though. God, that smells amazing. I haven't had pancakes in a million years.
Johnny cakes, actually.
А, Аманда, я думал, это отсылка на что-то другое. Не хочу эту Аманду даже слушать. Возвращ... Вернемся пока.
Security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing with students.
Hey, sports? You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Me and Sophie just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Надо идти разговаривать.
So, you're
happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You have
You've got powers? Here, person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you.
Получается, у нас два чувака, которые меня
play.
способны вести мне жесть.
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
Я тебя убила или ты там умерла? Давай скажем, что я как бы убил, но это и она может быть.
I killed you. Or I will.
What the fuck are you talking about?
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
Вот тебе и листочек, который я забрал.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know.
Имя Аманда Мозес. Аманда Мозес.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
both romantic and oddly dark.
There's a reason Vin's a drama major.
You know, I hung out with Vin last night. We kind of made out.
Oh, Max Caulfield, you dog.
Well, the Vin from the other timeline. The one without you.
Still counts.
Аманда.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Не делай так больше, пожалуйста. Не хочу Аманду.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But
Чему это сказано про белых?
too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh. The things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhave. The amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
Прикольная кофточка. Не у нее, а у Макса.
My turn again, huh?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know that blue-haired girl? That was my fault. She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. all alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Ну, у тебя же был выбор, скажи об этом.
Max, I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay. I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya.
Давай, рассказывай.
Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. You were supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Резли даже, что у нее есть пособка.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Finn, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great! Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so...
Вы видели только что? У нее стол в ногах был. Это тоже способности? Жесть. Я думал, это у меня от сонливости. Жесть.
Chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people.
Есть еще женщина из Трюколор и со второго Life is Strange
Tell me
малой.
honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
To start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas, justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Как они копируют, конечно, немножко свое первое произведение.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
А вдруг это не так? Вдруг он не присвоил, а она ему отдала. И они друг друга любили.
Will know what he did.
А потом она там что-то ну, типа, надумала себе.
The justice she deserves.
Кто его знает? Никто не знает. Так, меня будут долго окружлять вот это вот.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's Got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
Что с Реджем? Че вы так колбасите?
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
I can't promise, but you have me, other Moses, and 2 powers between us. That's a lot in our favor.
It's kind of bullshit it takes that much to tell the truth. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
Поехали.
Party.
Вот тут другой реально.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Так, что тут у нас?
Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you anyway. Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horn. So all it took to be seen as an Abraxan was a silly little pin.
Much better than expected. Hey, you make
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Осуждаем.
Oh, hi.
Heavy Krampus, young man.
Say cheese. Krampus.
Куда этого Кремписа?
A Krampus in the wild.
It fit him better.
Ew, is this Latin? Why? I hope Sophie can convince Vin to help us. Yeah, no, I should change the framing.
Now I'm
Тут что ли?
Got you looking so nervous. It's Krampus. Go out and have a cinnamon whip.
А что я сейчас напишу? Неужели это та же сцена все-таки?
It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus.
Oh, shit!
No thanks.
Maybe he'll have time after the roast.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
Да, у меня полно развлечений будет.
I'd love getting any one of these.
Why would you pull pranks? You're a super.
Maybe Loretta turned up something that'll explain my unexpected house guest?
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys.
Давайте, пока, свидание, поговорили. Отлично, вообще, мое почти.
Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma. Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
Хочу посмотреть, что в этом мире. Так, что тут у нас?
It's not you. It's me. That's adorable.
Бу. Да, тут вообще просто максимальная экономия нога.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year's felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
Amanda's not as busy here.
Ну так занят.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm Barb.
Guess no one was up for going out tonight. College students love to barter.
Борт.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another. I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this girl. Just one. Hate it when that happens.
He must have just. No.
Тоже сережку можно с другого измерения принять. Но вроде такого ничего не видел.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen and Sophie's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
Подожди, а он откуда уже знает все?
Let me know if it works.
Я не понял.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card?
Sorry, Max. 1 second. We have to recount this turn.
Да ладно.
Trust me, dude.
Строить QR-код.
Hello and welcome to Get a Clue with Loretta Rice, the only homegrown Lakeport true crime podcast. This week we're talking about a series of break-ins that culminated in a cat napping. If you're a Lakeport local, you'll remember Jackie and her cat. Their collaboration won last year's Local Artist Showcase Award when the little furball walked across Jackie's still wet canvas. We'll throw Jackie's contact info into the show notes, so get in touch if you know anything. Now, moving on.
Man, has Miso been a distinguished artist this whole time? Let me shoot Jackie a message before tonight gets any more out of control.
Я нашел хозяйку Миссы, теперь Мисса уйдет. Ну почему? Так. Привет, извини, что только меня зовут Макс. Я работаю в Калибобе. Кажется, я нашла твою кошку. Опиши ее. Рыженькая стесняется немного, говорливая. Похоже, правда, она, моя пушистая чует. Ты из подкаста узнала? Да, Рета меня учится. Повезло тебе. Очень здорово, что мы друг друга нашли. Я сейчас немного занят, давай потом спишемся, верну тебе котейку. Конечно, спасибо, я очень скучал по своей музе. Еще спасибо за то, что выложила ее фотки в интернет. На свете много фотогеничных кошек, но моя в этом плане лучше всех. Да блин, придется с кисенькой по... Реально здесь где-то кольцо есть, а? Тоже интересно стало. А ёкаламане не дают пройти.
If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Safi. Guest of dishonor if I have anything to do with it. Classy.
Она говорит классик, ну типа классическая фигня, а этот типа... Ну, короче, понял, логики нет. Давай сначала с ней поговорим.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Yeah, you were right. That security footage was weird. I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Safi's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something.
Давай, паной.
Fuck it, I'm in.
Thank you, Gwen. Really.
So, when does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it.
Теперь хренать же.
Safi's as subtle as a flying brick. Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left. One more witness against Lucas. Thanks, Gwen. So, this is the projector. Looks expensive.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use
Ольгу.
here if
Чего?
someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
Letting someone else worry about the projector tonight.
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please. Gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir. Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, I mean, how can...
Откуда эти сообщения?
I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix. I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before...
1 second. We have to recount this turn.
Just trust me, dude.
То есть они ничего не замечают.
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will. Better get...
Подождите, кто-то был. Здравствуйте, Максим. Хотел написать, как рада, что у Софи было такие друзья, как ты и Мозес. Пусть она выбрала попытку. Добрый вечер. Пишет, позор. Прости. Все нормально.
Into position. I don't want to miss Moses's instructions.
Очень мало информации. Если о прошлых моментах жизни и даже сообщения не хотят.
Just one. Hate it when that happens.
Сережка, я тоже без пары. Взять эту сережку, я буду в паре с сережкой.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll only break you a little bit. I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out. Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Hey, how long did that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Moses is giving me instructions from the other side. I'd better listen in. You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Ну, чё?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Фокус максимально влево.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Я только от парикмахера. Да, это все та же стрижка в стиле Ми Фураева. Она давно стала частью моего бренда. Я не думал, как-то освежить себя. Зачем, если мне и так хорошо?
Right. Reggie never gave me a puzzle box in this reality. That would have distracted me too.
Сейчас я скажу гному, чтобы он там не стоял.
Let me know if it works.
Ну ладно. А, мне ж к нему не надо.
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
А, она влюблена в него, что ли?
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
Осуждаем такие условия.
Focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
You need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all maxy. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other.
Туда.
Moses.
Я расскажу. Грустит сидит гномия копа.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side.
Just hang on.
I should talk to Safi and get the roast going.
Эту трубу можно взять.
Yo, cool pin.
Wow, I'm a celebrity. Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Так, а как ее взять?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney. Safi's talking to Ven. I bet she won him over.
Что за бред? А как взять ее?
I'd love getting any one of these.
Не понимаю. Мне надо перейти в другую реальность.
I've done everything I can. I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
Странно.
Should tell Safi that everything's ready. One more witness against Lucas. Thanks, Gwen. Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
А как ее взять? Вопрос.
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Бред какой-то.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
Ah!
Safi's talking to Ven. I bet she won him over.
Так я не понимаю, как ему принести эту штуку.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney. Can I borrow Safi for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
Хреново.
He's coping. My powers have been blowing his mind, but he misses you.
Wish I could help him somehow. Moses is the only one I do this for. this was a doozy to make.
I love it.
Пошли к модницу радовать его.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's... for real? From
Его
your...
что-то так жалко, что жесть просто.
Safi? Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Ой, что это только что было?
A true team effort.
Еп. Так, ну все, погнали.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Damn. Hope it's not for nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing? Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi, out on the patio.
Ну как же ей помочь?
You're usually very quid pro quo. I'm surprised you agreed to help us.
I didn't agree to help you.
I know. You're doing this for Safi. And Maya.
4 years later, and I still feel like crap about what happened.
You're trying to do the right thing now. That matters.
Так, что мне надо сделать? Нормально, Лукас? Ой, Лукас, говорю. Мозец, точнее.
Safi's gingerbread house. Local hero and organ donor.
Помочь Софи на террасе. Понял. Идем.
We can't let Lucas leave. I should check on him and Safi.
Иду, все.
Just a few teeny tiny...
Son!
Where's Greg? He never showed for our Krampus session earlier. I can't believe he missed the Krampus cultist sacrifice.
I'll be quick.
У меня вылетела ошибка. Окей. Перезаходим. Так, все, перезашел.
How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Гениев часто недооценен. Главное — упорство.
You don't have to be good to be successful. Just persistent.
Yes. Talent and persistence are what led to my success.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on wilder beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well, anyway. Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students do.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Ha! Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero.
Roberto.
Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
Ой, простите. Вырвался звук гнома из меня.
Shit. R.C. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
Thanks.
Ну посмотрим, что я наделал.
The Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
That's your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Поддержать, освистать. Ну, я не знаю, вот мне кажется, что он не виноват. Ну ладно.
What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this.
That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
How did he get away with this? You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
That's a load of horse shit, Coleman Arrow. Everything Vin Lang said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up. I shouldn't have, but I did. And so did this university. We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence.
That's despicable.
Horrible.
Petty of you, Gwen, trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
How fucking dare you?
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder Beasts
All
and
right.
Bees will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get him this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Нет, у него запрет на... У нее... Она не знает про запрет, у нее... Не.
You're right. We have to get him this time. Go as Vin.
Now, I did have some actual slides of my own, if we could...
On second thought, we are just getting started.
What the hell are you doing? Didn't you hear what I said?
Just so your side is clear, what we can all plainly see on this slide here, it's not stealing, it's...
Inspiration. Any artist can attest to getting inspiration from the work of...
Don't try that on me. You can't out-fake the faker. All of you know me. I'm bullshit. I'm a liar and a coward, and I make decisions out of my own self-interest. Why do you think I left the stage before? Fear of justified reprisal. But fuck that. Because you pissed me off, Lucas Colmenero.
This book has been key
Don't bother,
in...
I know what you're going to say. Your book is so important, it's helped so many people. So where's all that great, crucial, timely work lately, Professor? Why haven't you written a single thing since?
I'm producing fine work. The trees that are slow to grow bear the best fruit.
This fucking guy! Still stealing after all that. That's Moliere, dickhead.
It's just a quote.
Well, then you can quote me on this. I don't care if it's something everyone does. I don't care if you never intended to hurt her. A girl is dead, and you're still pulling in royalty checks. You're a fucking monster.
I would have made it up to her! It would have been fine, but no! That little idiot ran off and... Wait. That's not what I meant. We were planning to publish together. She and I had a...
It worked.
Если бы она пошла, он бы...
You were magnificent.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey! We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready.
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh,
Ой-ой-ой. Макс, ты такая буба-буба.
should let other Moses know how it.
That worked out better than I expected.
Who knew Vin had it in him? He surprised me. Didn't feel so great what Lucas said to me, though.
It meant a lot to Safi that you came forward.
Yeah? Thanks, Max.
So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
Where's Safi? I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Safi tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben.
So close, Vin. So close.
Что ты резко медленно ходить начал?
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. Safi's lucky to have a friend like you.
Да, иди в
Here's
жопу.
on me.
Hey.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man, the fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great.
Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging.
Так странно стоит.
Moses got to make one last house with Safi after all.
Тут больше ничего не поменялось, это их поговорить нельзя. Все, идем, короче, к нему. А не, вот посидеть можно.
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control.
My powers didn't backfire. No one was killed by their ghostly selves. What matters most is Maya will finally get the recognition she deserves. And maybe Safi will move on. The way she smiled at me when she came off that stage tonight, I'll never forget that. Tonight was a win, but it was a lot. It's nice
Рано
to
радуешься,
know when to
гном.
breathe.
Рано радуешься.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
surprised, I think. There was a moment where things could have gone either way. It was that close.
Тихенько
You
прибежала.
should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Воу! Что это было за фокусы, блядь?
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about?
Опять этот фотоаппарат.
What's wrong?
My head, it was my book! I can't leave you.
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me!
You lied
to me!
You lied to me.
Safi, you lied to me.
You lied to me! You lied to me!
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me!
Она еще и как-то на эмоции умеет влиять? Или она влазит просто в мозги людям? Жесть.
What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late. Oh no, it's getting worse.
Так это она вызвала. А,
Headaches are getting worse. That won't be any help right now.
Can you hear me?
Safi's with Yasmin. Oh shit. Something's happening to Safi, and I need to figure out where she could be.
I haven't done it yet.
At least he seems okay-ish for now.
Not like that.
No, I can't let this happen.
да, да, ты всегда так говоришь. Ты не это, ты не то.
You can't jump scare me if everything is jump scaring me right now. Whatever Safi's doing, it's spreading here too. I have to hurry. These poor kids. They're in so much pain.
I need to know where she is. Please.
This reminds me of... No, never mind.
Here.
Where? No. Where is that?
No.
You know?
You know, I thought we were good.
Ладно, пошлите, тут нечего делать в этом измерении.
If this is like that photo, Sophie must be up. Sophie, wait for me. Up there. I have to hurry.
You did nothing! Only terrible choices! You won't even admit it! It meant my life shielding you from harm! You have no idea! What you did is unforgivable!
Almost there. Hold on.
Please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this!
back! Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me.
Ты не справляешься.
Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced. Sophie, remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. I can't do this again, Sophie. I can't sit by and watch everything get wiped away. Please, don't make me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti. Oh my God.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Толкнуть цепи, успокоить цепи. Надо успокоить. Толкать плохо.
Sophie, show your mom You never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
It was me.
Sophia.
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Ah! No! Help her! I failed. I didn't stop this.
Ни черта не понимаю. Способна ли Макс навредить это? Так пусть идет как Винь, пусть идет, будет собой. Успокоил. Макс задержал камина. Макс. Мгм. Прочитал? Молодец. А это я гадости там говорил? Думал, я там не гадость. Глава 5. Истаннан.
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before. Storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then Sophie, the Overlook. Which Sophie will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug? Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to...
Fancy seeing you here.
You're okay. You're not
being torn into pieces. No, not anymore. Holy shit. You really did it. Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie,
that's poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
Как и Хлоя.
Cornball.
Pull the trigger.
No! No! Fuck this!
Max! What are you doing?
I have no idea! Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Вот это уже интересно. Расскажут ли мне откуда и что и почему? Дадут ли нам хоть какие-то ответы? Я бы хотел посмотреть на ответы. Две луны. То же самое, что и было в первой части. Что ты мне сначала показал?
So, looks like I'm not
У нее усы.
And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
Sophie? Sophie!
I'm not in the past anymore. Sophie could be back to the way she was.
Это просто дневник.
I have to find her. Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since, it might as well be.
Where are you going?
I know she's close. I just have to find her.
What?
knows what'll happen if I don't find Safi soon.
Да ищу я. Шапочку потеряла. Красивую.
Safi? Max! I can hear you. But where?
Тут что ли?
I can't find you. What's going on?
Is it an emergency? Yes. Unfortunately, it's one only I think I can handle.
Help me!
Diamond. Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you. Let me have one win, please. Let Safi be in. This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. Moses is?
Условные лаги.
Mom and Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And what's wrong with my phone? Why can't I respond?
О, здорово, Макс. Чё как? Кто это? А, ну ясно, все с тобой значит. Вся твоя ласка и забота это так, для показухи. Забыла, как меня зовут? Я, может, и не породистая, но гордость у меня есть. Лиза?
Getting blocked by a cat is definitely a low point.
Пользователь вас заблокировал. Макс, очень ждем тебя домой на летние каникулы. В Блэквелл наверняка хорошо, но мы скучаем.
I'm past the living in a dorm age. I'm past responding to Warren's texts, too.
И безумная Макс, ты где шаришься? Я хотел тебе дискос вернуть, а я вообще не было. Фильм реально офигенный, кстати, особенно тот момент, где чувак сразу опять голову одним ударом разводит. Ответь, плиз, Макс, не игнорь меня. Ну ок, я к тебе тогда потом в общагу зайду. Покеда. Понятно. Вот я хотел ворона, вот получаю ворона.
Strange.
Life is strange.
What? What the hell is this? I've read this plaque a dozen times. That's not what it says. Safi's favorite candy. Did she come through here somehow? Okay, The storm's not so bad here. That is a disquieting number of telescopes.
Телескопы.
I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandmom up that night. I'm 95% sure that's Safi's brand. Why is Moses? Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Have you seen Safi tonight?
Eek. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Did I do something to you? Did my powers break you?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd... Strange. This feels... right. But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed two images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of...
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi? Safi?
You okay?
Ничего.
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm... I've been through something like it before. Reality gets... unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine, Angel, Psychic, Storm?
Storm. Вот что там было.
Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side.
Хлоя?
When a door closes, a window opens. What? Where?
Чего?
This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down! Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Maybe Sophie's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun. But to do that, I had to let Arcadia Bay get destroyed in a storm. I couldn't do that. I rewound time. Gave her up to get shot a second time. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me.
Найти источник звука.
Where is that coming from?
Да как же... О, жесть. Макс, я в курсе, что ты завистливая дрянь без художественного вкуса, но брать мой фотоаппарат тебе никто не разрешал. У тебя ровно сутки, если не вернешь, я подам в суд, и папа у тебя все отнимет. Предупреждаю, только потому что ты мне нравишься. Я знаю, что ты нищебродка, но это не повод обижать Викторию Чейз. Ок, так что увидимся. Чмоким.
Oh, Kate, you deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with.
Макс, я хотел сказать, что очень тебе благодарен. Все-таки в Блэквилле учатся те не только моральные уроды. Прежде чем сюда переехать, я каждый вечер молилась о том, чтобы здесь меня кто-нибудь поддержал. Слава богу, что ты есть, иначе я бы просто не выдержал. Ну, я так понял, схема...
It's in one of these stalls.
Max and Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So... that's it then? We're done?
Sophie's cooler than you ever were.
'Cause she drives a Porsche?
'Cause she has powers.
Жесть.
This is so fucked up. Abraxas, the Vortex Club. Always someone trying to be on top. And getting hurt. It's in one of these stalls. This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was.
Кстати, вот эта тема очень напоминает Алана Вейка, кто играл, кто смотрел у меня прохождение, прям, ну, с мелодией и сахти.
Okay.
А что, если они все пароутилиты, и у нас будет объединение вселенных? Но это я уже выдумываю. Конечно же, не будет.
Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there.
Ну подожди, а куда ему?
What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner. I have to get down there to Lucas. I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would be the weirdest shit I'd seen that day. I wonder if that ladder is still here in the other timeline. Go fuck yourself, E. Never thought I'd hear that again. Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl.
Но они объединились, ее, ну как бы ее эти взгляды,
I
миры,
don't want to look at this.
ну типа прошлое ее и будущее с ней.
The door of Jefferson's bunker. I can never forget it.
Ее страхи. Вторая реальность.
It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take.
Где, что в той реальности?
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much? Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth, and I hate it.
Sorry, buddy. I'm starting to hate you too.
Интересно, сколько раз эту штучку можно нажать?
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield.
Screw this.
Понял. Лимит исчерпан.
Oh God, I can't move.
I knew you were such the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word.
Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that. Staring at this. I don't want to look at this. I had... No! No! Never again! Once is all you get. Time to get the hell out of here. I wish I could kick your psychotic little teeth in.
Да.
still need to get to Lucas. If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
Посмотреть, что есть.
Nailed the dismount again. It's even more magnificent down here. Lucas might be a danger.
Статуя разделена на две половины.
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
Я только сейчас заметил, что цвета разделений. Одно похоже на как раз синенькое, на бабочку, а второе на типа с тобой.
This isn't a dream. It's real. And I'm the only one who can make it stop. Safi? Safi, where are you?
Давай, вставай. Работать пора.
And in the daylight.
Больше уже ничего нет, да?
That's my voice.
Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope.
Давай, давай, фотографировать. Как же мне пыль достала? Целый день достала. Появляется, появляется. Понимаете? Это жесть.
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Safi was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
А ты кто?
I think that's all I can do for Lucas. I think he'll be okay.
Loretta, you okay?
I was following Professor Colmenero. I thought there was a story, but I'm so stupid.
Hey, it's gonna be alright. Just stay here, okay?
Wait, Miss Caulfield. Please don't go. I don't know what's happening.
Don't worry. I can explain everything to you when this is over.
You promise?
I promise.
Только не рыдай. Надо.
In the dark. The beast has my voice clamped between its teeth. If
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Safi being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus. And last night I hung with Diamond at the Turtle, I think. And I also sat there alone and watched you make out with Vin.
Reggie, Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Safi. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Safi blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Safis in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Мне нравится, как все чуваки так более-менее нормально, адекватно на это реагируют.
Really freaked out, but hanging in there.
I'm so sorry, Vin.
I have to leave this bowling alley. If the storm lets me.
Вроде все тут, да?
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
Amanda, thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the Turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this. Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo. Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents.
Ох, тут какие-то просадки в этом баре. Просто...
I need to help Gwen on the patio before...
Да, знаю. Хорошо. Открыто.
Really, Max? The photo now? Why are you always in everybody's business? We were having a moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink. Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
Where were we?
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked.
Да не то нажимаешь, гном. Открыть колбасу.
Thought I'd be used to this.
Это что за место?
At least the motel is new. Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson. Chloe's lockpicking set. Feels like her way of looking out for me. Even when she's wild, that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Sophie is the poet, not me. It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. That can't be the right time. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright. No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life.
Thank you for coming down to the station, Miss Brown.
Gut shot? Just, like, who put this here? That can't be the right time.
Вроде тут больше ничего нет. Больше это можно.
Don't worry, Sophie. I'm coming. Is this the same room?
А, не шо.
No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think. Much as I could use a hot meal, I think I'll stick with cold cuts. If Chloe could see me now, pricking into bowling alleys and what... The convenience and sadness of... If you told me in high school the one constant in my life would be... The artist really captured this sleepy seaside vibe here. You didn't have to put on your red dress for me.
А тут что такое?
Blameless. God, I wish that were me.
Grief is a bit like the tide. Comes in waves. And it will drown you if
Не зевай, а то я тоже сейчас усну.
Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Я что А, это эффект.
But what if I like the way my scars define me? Huh, Doc? What if they give me character?
Я спать хочу.
You'd be proud of me, Chloe. The things I've learned. I love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but... Damn. This painting actually feels like dream. I know how this is gonna sound, but... That tripod taught me how to stand on my own.
Очень сильно отдает Аланом Вейгом.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna be late to my shoot.
Очень сильно.
Alright, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
Я сейчас сам усну. Сонное состояние тоже такое. полностью как... А, лол. Это не настоящая.
My kingdom. For a place. I didn't realize how tired I am until just now. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while.
Она получается.
Big, amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of...
Путешествовала, типа.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? Let me out! Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
Но это тоже она скрытая.
You know she's flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Sophie, all right. Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Давай. Женщина, в тебе бутылка.
Thank you.
Бутылка летает.
They were all Sophie. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
I always gotta fall for the weird ones.
Ты сама пришибленная. Слушай, кого ты пришибленной назвала? Ты, мразь. И гуляй.
Always forget you're so huggy.
I was so fucking worried about you. When I couldn't see you anymore, I thought
It got a little hairy. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
I didn't really do anything. I just took pictures.
False modesty is annoying. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I've erased timelines before, but this time I think I assimilated them. Sorry.
Oh, you just assimilated the timelines.
Yeah. At least, that's what it feels like.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
Умением готовить.
I can fry a mean egg.
Promises, promises.
А если плохо сделает, вернет время назад.
What?
You just seem extremely chill, considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
They'll forgive you.
Will they forgive me? Maybe I don't forgive them. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be
Ты дура.
clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After the wallet girl died, what did you do?
I ran away. But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Какие мы богини?
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. I figure the only person I can rely on is me.
Sophie, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
Ну ладно.
Sophie.
Я потом все расскажу, пока просто смотрим. И мысли.
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
Осуждаем. Какой юмор.
See you on the other side.
Вот они зачем добавили экспозицию.
Sophia. Oh my god. Yasmin. Everything is going to be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you... Sophie, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go. It's okay. Sophie. You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
I can be your new boyfriend.
I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it! It's real? I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything. There's always a price, Safi. Always.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Safi. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you.
Неужели они будут соединять вселенные?
Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together? Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
Отойти, дать руку. А в чем смысл отойти? Типа, ладно.
Are you sure you need to leave?
There's nothing for me here. I mean, besides you. But you'll wait, right?
Be safe, Safi.
И что она, интересно, объясняет? О, кисень. Макс Лорет сказала, она сейчас на Северном дворе. Спасибо тебе еще раз. Блин, простите, пожалуйста, неделю И я вас люблю. Так, что тут у нас? Извини, что долго не отвечаю, забыли, телефон сломался. Если захочешь поговорить, я сегодня после обеда буду в Черепахе.
Classic Yasmin, playing it close to the chest.
Интересно, что сейчас будет.
I'm glad Jackie texted me a reminder this morning. With everything that happened, I'd completely forgotten about the hostage exchange.
Hey, Miso was a guest, not a hostage.
You know that's not their name, right?
Let me live in delusion a little longer.
Hey, don't let them go.
I know their tricks. We're buds, aren't we?
Мяу. Песенка.
Ellerton House will be gloomier without you. I wish you well on all your cat endeavors. Thanks for doing this. I'm glad I posted those photos online. I hope Jackie will forgive me for keeping her cat for a few days.
Knowing her next piece will be an ode to Max Caulfield. This cat is her whole life. I'm seeing her this afternoon for coffee. My first time spending time with someone since...
Bye, Miso.
Мяу.
No more lies. No more hiding.
Красиво.
They're all waiting for me at this. Good to know that the storm aftermath didn't undo the effort I put into that godforsaken puzzle box. Snapping turtle.
So, you do remember that?
Hey, Reggie. I know we didn't get much chance to talk in the...
The Twilight Zone. Well, we were all a little busy.
Can I ask you something privately?
Автобус?
So, about Vin.
It's okay. I know that you didn't kiss him on purpose. I mean, I know that it wasn't about me.
Still, you were right in front of us. I should have thought about your feelings.
Why? We're not friends. I mean, you're not even really my teacher.
I guess.
It's fine. I'm over him. I'm focused on doppelgangers and multiple realities, and I still have no idea how I'm gonna pass econ, and...
Reggie, it's gonna be okay. I know it sucks. But you'll get through it.
Thanks, Max.
I don't think there's an... I really hope no one was around when that fell. I can't do that. I haven't been able to use... Can't believe how much I'm going to miss little Miso. Hi again. How are you doing?
Still alive, I guess. Thanks, by the way, for what you did at the nebula. I froze up.
Hey, you were overwhelmed. Most people aren't prepared for reality to break like that.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait, are you asking on the record?
This isn't for my podcast, I swear. I'm putting that on pause for now.
I'm glad. There's always time for clout chasing next semester.
Damn, Miss Caulfield. Harsh. But fair.
Take care of yourself, okay? We've all had it rough.
Right back at you.
Reggie, would you mind if I grabbed a picture of you?
You serious? Whatever, just don't expect me to pose.
Ну и иди в жопу, я тебя, значит, как попало сфотографирую вот так вот. Ладно.
Loretta, can I grab a picture of you real quick?
To immortalize this calamity of a semester? Sure. Why not?
The quad's looking pretty good after, you know, being hit by a super... I can't do that. I haven't been able to use those powers since the storm. I really hope no one was around when that fell.
Красиво.
In whatever reality, all those moments between us were real.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not. How crazy is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily? Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay.
Я нормально.
Not that same kid anymore. That storm haunted me for years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
Да, выросла, научилась. А про Хлою не подумала, что можно вернуться, пофиксить? Нет? Нельзя.
Maya's tree, where it belongs, and as big as in the bowling alley. Things are returning to normal. Not gonna lie, I was afraid your face might have gotten replaced with Safi's.
Remember?
Там я был. Какое странное у меня сейчас чувство в ноге.
We've got to be silver linings about this whole.
Huh. Guess the Safi memorial is no longer here. Or maybe never was. That sucks. They probably took forever to put up. Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max. Are you gonna tell me what the hell I went through? Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I don't really know how to explain what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance.
One step ahead of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
Give it to me.
It's a little rough, granted.
I hope the gracious hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas. Do you actually mean any of this?
Does it matter? At least no one can say I stole it. Not that they won't try.
So, what's your next move?
I'm not sure. Focusing on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me. Who's the victim now?
Что там за машина такая проехала, интересно, на заднем фоне?
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Yeah. You too.
Хорошо поговорили. Его сфоткать нельзя?
Not there yet. My position's off.
It's a bunch of bullshit. Soft.
We were a team.
Откуда его сфотографировать?
For Luke.
Not there yet. My position's off.
Издеваетесь? Откуда его сфотографировать надо?
Not there yet. My position's off. Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How are you doing, mentally?
Not very well, to be frank. Half of me will never forget what I saw.
what Safia became. The other half of me had begun to accept her as dead.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me, I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time.
Хорошо поговорила, даже сказать не... Где сфотографировать это дебила?
Thomas, you're back. Mostly. Now's not the time. Moses is waiting for me at the turtle.
И его надо
I
сфотографировать.
feel that way.
Бесит.
No use going that way. I've got other places to be right. I can't do that. I haven't been able to use those powers since the storm.
А, наконец-то.
I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years. Jesus, campus cleanup is gonna be a bitch. Here goes nothing.
Ого, кофточку ты приодел, дядя.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
This is a go to your friends situation. Yeah.
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime,
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check. On how everyone's doing first. Still no storm. I can't believe that actually worked. I can't hear that humming sound anymore. There's only one world now. No more doorways.
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been a revelation.
You have no idea.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
This was terrifying. But you survived. Now you know you can. You'll be okay.
Отстань от меня. Да, я
Yeah.
дальше пойду разговаривать. Хорошо? Тут. Тут ничего нет.
Aw, shucks. I think I'm finally coming out of my shell.
Max. Jesus Christ, I am so fucking glad to see you. I'm sorry for texting you like 900 times. I just didn't know who else to talk to.
Don't worry. This sort of thing is isolating. It was for me the first time.
I feel more alone than I ever have in my life. I'm still trying to work out which Vin is which, you know?
Things will get better.
Yeah. New horizons, right?
We'll talk soon. Can I add you to my photo wall?
Oh, come on, I look wrecked. Sure.
Vin in his natural habitat.
Туда, коллекцию гнома.
That storm seemed kind of evil, all I'm saying.
God.
Yeah.
Krampus
was
feels like
dangerous.
it was a million years ago. Love. It makes you do crazy things. Like chuck a cow skull into their car so they don't
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
С закрытыми глазами. Я умею фотографировать.
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
Okay.
Докопалась со своими фотографиями.
I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
Ладно.
Whatever happened to Diamond after we split up in the storm must have really freaked her out. God, Vin looks tired. I'm glad he and Reggie got out of the storm okay.
Some weather we're having, am I right?
Hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey, isn't eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying. And disappointing.
Sophie was dealing with a lot. You couldn't have known.
She needed someone she could trust. It should have been me.
It's in the past now.
I hope so. Oh, one more thing. That video footage of me, that was Sophie, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. That girl never does anything halfway. Neither do you, now that I
Почему они так к этому относятся нормально?
Anyway, I talked to the committee that fired me. There's enough weird shit that's happened. I think I can argue my way back in. I failed Sophie. But there's other students here I can still support. I won't just let it go.
Молодец.
I'm glad to hear it.
Фотографировать.
Mind if I take a snapshot to remember you by?
Oh, whatever you want. This could be your last chance to take my photo. Make it count.
У меня мысли есть, но я хочу завершить их, закончить в конце.
Last time I saw Gwen, she was wrecked. It's no use.
What happened?
There's only one.
I just want to
world
know
now.
she's okay.
Not in it.
Ну ладно.
So, superpowers, huh? Seems like a lot. How you holding up?
Everyone knowing my secret kind of freaks me out. I'm not used to it.
No offense, but I'm kind of feeling like I dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to date me either.
Well, now I feel bad. Honestly, Max, I still think you're pretty great. It's just, I don't know how I would have handled all this if I was tangled up any more than I already am.
Got it. No offense taken.
Гуляй.
I think that's everyone. One more photo for the road?
Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
Не будем изменять, так сказать, обычаям. Ну, немножко ее зацепим.
Amanda always looks like she has it perfectly together, even amidst all of this.
С Мозисом. Мозис.
Everything's changing.
Пришла говорить.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating.
Да, классно, вообще супер. Все зашибись.
What if Sophie really does come back?
Вам жопа.
She did some terrible things, Max. And you basically gave her your seal of approval.
I'm not giving up on Safi. You shouldn't either.
Jeez, Max, nobody's writing her off. But I hate being scared of my best friend.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you.
Amanda!
No more hiding or running away.
Do you think you'll ever go back to Arcadia Bay?
Yeah. One day.
Это намек на третью часть.
But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
Ну, давай. Поехали. Объясни.
It won't always make sense. And I'm not proud of every decision I made. But
like the rest do. And suddenly I have so much more I could
it's the truth. What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us. But we're going to get through it together. I promise.
I just wanna get it right. And I know that I won't have to.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
Объяснила, так объяснила. Объяснила, так объяснила. Ну. Это все? Сцена после титров. Хорошо, сцена после титров.
Shit. Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers. Your choice.
Ну, конечно. Так, это все? Зайти. Понятно, что люди Реджи, Винь хотели... Не. Ой, Винь. Макс. Хлоя взглянула на отмычку. Макс не заметил отмычки Хлоя. А, это там, наверное, можно было отмычку найти. Так, ну что, сейчас выключу этот трек. Мысли. Мысли по поводу всего. О, боже мой. Так, давайте так. Первое. Геймплейная составляющая с перемоткой, вот этим, без перемотки, а с реальностями, вот этим всем прикольно, классно сделано. Закрыли. Но вообще сюжет такая мазня. Такая мазня. Столько дыр, столько непонятного. Я вроде и читал все. Но столько всего непонятно. Что с тем офицером? Он выжил, не выжил? Что? С ним все или не все? Я так понял, они хотят дальше доить Макс Колфилд как персонажа и расширять вселенную в плане вот этих, рассказывать про вот эти суперспособности. Про первую часть тут минимальное количество отсылок. Минимальное количество отсылок. Что очень-очень меня разочаровывает, конечно. Очень мало персонажей было забыто с прошлой части. Очень много новых персонажей было добавлено, ненужных. Очень много и очень-очень тошно из-за того, что эта игра стала абсолютно повесточной. Никакого даже продыха на... Ну, вот даже обычный чувак, он оказался типа говноедом, который там только сделал плохое. Все. Еще очень похожи они по повествованию с первым сезоном в плане раскрутки, типа, да, только чуть-чуть другие финалы, другие люди, понятно, но примерно такая же механика шла по прошлым частям. Да, есть отсылочки там на Dark Room и все остальное. Короче, почему они все так приняли спокойно, что у Макса есть силы и у Софии есть силы? Почему? Что? Как? Как они это будут объяснять? Когда? Что? Очень много вопросов и вообще ответов ноль. В конце она даже нормально мне рассказала, что да как. И какая суперспособность у этой темнокожей гномихи. Тоже непонятно. И ты сидишь такой, что? Ну помогите, ну дайте объяснение, ну побольше, пожалуйста. Не знаю, короче. Я считаю, это хорошо в плане расширения вселенной и какой-то маленький шаг к тому, чтобы объяснить а, какие-то штуки. Может, тут надо больше проходить, разгребать, больше читать, увлекаться, прям, чтобы найти все отсылки, все остальное. Готов прикольно. В принципе, игра неплохая. Она неплохая. Вот просто вот возьмем эту игру и очистим с нее повестку полностью. Оставим просто вариацию. Да, есть разные у нас гендеры, трансгендеры и все остальное. Небинарная колбаса. Хорошо, только давайте это вот, чтобы было наравне, а не превышало какое-то количество. Мы же все-таки нормальные люди, мы понимаем, что вот у нас нигде такого ты не найдешь, чтобы вот на каждом шагу было вот такое. Я не знаю, может в Америке уже так, что или где там еще. Ну, я просто, это очень отталкивает, это мешает сюжету, это не продвигает сюжет. Очень много ненужных вещей. Очень большая пропаганда осуждения, осуждаю. Короче, я не знаю, какую оценку этой игре ставить. Мне не дали здесь ни объяснений. Зачем-то подобавляли еще больше людей со способками. Откуда способки, до сих пор никто не объяснил. Будет ли в будущей части Чувиха из True Color, из Life is Strange 2. Я не знаю, пацан там... Я не знаю, ребят, не знаю, что сказать. Расширение вселенной, да, возможно, но почему так все люди спокойно на это отреагировали? Почему они... Ну, короче, вот так вот. Ладно, что еще могу? Ну, в принципе, неплохо. В принципе, неплохо. Ну и нехорошо. Я думал, кстати, игру пройду до этого, после, точнее, дня рождения. Сегодня за целый день вот прошел уже 3 эпизода. Они оказались короткие. Надо было одно видео делать. Но я не знал, я думал, там расширят. Понятно, еще достижения будут проходить, там есть разные вариации. Не знаю по концовке вряд ли, тут уже нету выбора на концовок, как было в других частях, потому что они решили, что надо, ну, доить эту тему и как-то, ну, короче, вы поняли, чтобы больше бабла, больше бабла. Вот о чем они хотят. Ну что, всем хорошего настроения. Подписывайтесь на канал, ждите новых видео. Ждите тогда 11.11 стрим по ДР 8 лет. Всем спасибо хорошее. Всем спасибо хорошее. Я спать хочу. Всем хорошего настроения. Всем пока-пока.